Greetings. So I think I may have solved some problems with the frame rate. If you notice, we're streaming at 720p. And that's the solution, I think. But I'm still recording at 1080p. Because if I want to use it in a video, I want it to be the highest quality. So hopefully the frame rate isn't as big of an issue this time around. We can only hope. And if it is an issue, and if the recording is bad, I'll just re-record on my own time. Because I have a save right here. I know exactly where we left off. How's this all looking? How we doing? Is this all smooth and nice? Thinking it's smooth and nice. Think we can get the rest today with Grasping Fortune tomorrow. I don't know if we can get the rest of the artifacts because Hermaeus Mors requires basically doing the main quest. But if we can't, oh well. We're gonna have to do Grasping Fortune tomorrow. That's kind of like mandatory. So what artifacts do we have left? We're now level 10, and we have another level up. We can get to level 11. We can get the Wabbajack, Volendrung. We can get the Skeleton Key. Let's go get the Skeleton Key. Have I heard Hermaeus Mors' voice in Oblivion? Is it not the same as what it is in Skyrim? Mortal. That kind of... Do we need anything to summon her? No. Where is her shrine? I know it's probably an in-game way of finding out where the shrines are, but... Oh, sorry, it's northeast of Leyawiin. He sounds like a fat guy with a mouthful of food. Explains why I can do the voice. Well... not do that. That's Wes Johnson. If it's the same voice actor, that's Wes Johnson. If it's the same as Skyrim. Most impressive.
Are you not?
Oh, no, wait, I gotta go inside. Right. What, is it illegal for me to go inside this building?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Are they... Did the textures not load? What? This looks weird.
This is a restricted area, citizen.
Thank you, Nbeard. For the 2 months.
You should really get to a healer.
Where's the castle? Here it is. Found it, don't worry. Oh, Miss
Are you
Ogre.
the Count?
Ooh, she's ugly.
Then go away.
Oh, not only am I streaming at 720, but I'm also doing game capture instead of display capture, and apparently that's a bit better. So we'll have to see. My frame rate's fine? Yep. Volundering is the best blunt weapon. Except maybe Shadow Rend. Well, we're not doing blunt.
Well,
So.
recently, the skin looks a bit off.
Rain still seems to be a bit of an issue. Although it's better than yesterday. It was basically chugging the whole time I was outside of a city. OBS was chugging, not the game. Oh, right, we're like super invisible. I wonder if there's an easy way to mod the game so the Chameleon effect isn't visible. Do I prefer blade or blunt? I don't know. I usually go with blade just because bladed weapons seem easier to get your hands on good ones, like Umbra. Magic is way easier to level up. It is. Well, because it levels up based on how much magicka you spent, not how many times you cast a spell. She's T-posing.
Night among strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and drowned, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leyawiin, two Argonians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them. Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of Nocturnal mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
What is it with Nocturnal constantly getting her shit stolen? That's what happens when everyone you associate with is thieves. What's the expression? If you sleep with dogs, you'll get fleas. If you sleep with thieves, you'll get your shit stolen. What's nice about the magic change is that I don't even feel like I have to grind it. You just use spells that are useful while you're playing the game, and you just get levels. Because otherwise, it's like you'll outlevel the strength of the spell, so you'll be like 25, say Alteration, be using the weak shield spell, and you'll be fighting enemies that require a stronger shield spell, but the only way to get to that point is to just grind up to 50, so you can actually cast those spells. But if you use the lower level shield spell in the process of getting to the point where you have to fight things that require the level 50 spell, you'll probably get close to level 50 Alteration in the process. You know, progression the way you would expect in an RPG. Although I guess the mid-aughts were a lot of grindy number go up RPGs were very popular.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have
Some still
prepared a
are.
place for you.
Thank you, Sir Bubble the Fifth. I assume that's what it is. For the Prime. I know I can just go to the cave. But If this is going to be a video, I want to...
It's all over, lawbreaker.
Oops.
Your spree is...
What did I do? Oh, right. The sanguine.
That's too bad. I was okay.
All right, well. We've repaid our debt to society. We attacked the Count, and it cost 400 gold.
Get back, you filthy beast!
Okay, never mind. I like how the rain looks. It looks even better because it's not lagging. Never been able to take her Nocturnal's arm full of crows seriously since I played Iso. The Black Feather Court is so good but so dumb. Oh, are they the goofy crows? Do they talk? Did they say they were in Leyawiin? Yeah, thieves to be in Leyawiin. Leyawiin.
You won't get any of my.
God damn these friggin'... Why don't people... I'm not gonna suck anyone. What character do I have for the remaster? Well, this run... This build is like a Nightblade. A Nightblade vampire.
Get back, you.
Damn it all.
You won't get any of my.
Who's the thief? Where's the thief? Where's their house? I feel this is lacking the charm that the original had. No, I don't think so. It's still got a lot of that goofy jank.
You get back, you filthy beast!
Is it Darji? Is he the thief? I think he's the thief. Weebumna, that's right. Oh, I'm a floating quiver and sword. Oh. Oh, I am. Oh my god. Oh, no, Chameleon, right. Chameleon's very effective. It fooled me. Darji is a fence. He's a thief, but not the thief. Gotcha. Doesn't Mazoga also have something to do with Weebemna? Five Claws. Southern Books. Leyawiin. Mage's Guild. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. It's not. It's a single L. Is it? Yeah, it is. Darji. Oh, there it is. They missed an opportunity not putting Caius Casades somewhere in Elder Scrolls 4. Yeah. Maybe he got killed in an Oblivion Gate. The guy at the top of the Oblivion Gate, the first Oblivion Gate you go into, at least in the remaster, kind of looks like him. But it's not him. Maybe he OD'd. North. He survives past the Oblivion Crisis? Oh, I wonder where he is then.
You should. No! No! The nine divines. Assault!
Oh, that counts as bad. What, I can't just drink from an Argonian? Do Argonians have cold blood? Do you think it's like drinking something refrigerated?
Never heard of the thing.
Make it quick. Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No
As weird as the
idea what you're
Argonians
talking
look in
about.
this a little bit, and I think
About-
it's because of
Stop talking.
Argonians don't. They always had
But
teardrop
what if
shaped
the
faces
trolls
rather
eat it?
than like the curve and the snout.
There's someone here. Wait until they leave.
Okay. I like the facial animations. Like they're more expressive.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
Knights of the Nine, they have a blacksmith named Sergius Tyranius, who shares a name with the enchanter at the College of Winterhold. Are they both the same race? Maybe it's the same guy. Well, it couldn't be. That's 200 years later. Never mind. But what if it is the same guy? I think this is my favorite look for the Argonians. Some of them look weird. And I think they all have heads that are a little too big. Because they have foreheads and then a snout, but they've always used to have, like, their foreheads were kind of like went to the tip of their snout rather than down and forward. Like they used to have, like, just, it would taper rather than boom, boom, boom. So having that little, it makes them look more like dinosaurs with the snoot rather than lizards. Working on a Marwyn mod set in prep for tomorrow. I just found a mod that lets you pet the scrib. But is that MWSE? Because I know the mod I know a mod that lets you pet the scribs. Going the wrong way. It's Murlord, so probably. I don't know what Murlord is. Is that a well-known modder? I can't tell if it's so hard to tell if I have a weapon out. The Ashfall guy? Oh. Yeah. I think all it is, though, is you press E and then it says, you pet the scrib. It's not even an animation. See what you gotta do? You just get a heal on touch spell. And that's how you pet the scribs. That's how you just pet them like that. Just cast a heal other. Somebody should make a mod where if you cast Cure a Disease on a diseased scrib, their name changes to just scrib. I want to be able to heal the scribs. Damn it. Ah, 2. Azkaban trolls. I think I made that joke last time. I hope in Elder Scrolls 6 they add body body, what's the word for, like, when you can get headshots and, like, Fallout. Make it so, like, depending on where you hit, they take more damage. Locational damage, yeah, there you go. Thank you for the Prime, is so calm. 59. The 59th of the Sokoban tribe. Because it would be nice to, if I shot somebody in the head with an arrow, they basically die in one hit. Instead of doing the same amount of damage if you get shot in the leg. Is that not a thing in any test game? Nope. There's a mod in Skyrim for it? I need to get poisons. What are the easiest ingredients to get for poisons? Do not like the new trolls. They don't have 3 eyes. Oh, they do have a 3rd eye. Oh, it's a vertical eye. Ooh, gross. Can I not? Oh, I can't cast a spell because I de-vampired a bit. So my illusion's a lower level, isn't it? Yep. I'd also like more body variety in Elder Scrolls 6. So like every character you could create was a buff dude, or you know, well, I mean, unless you didn't make a dude, but like it was either like a skinny buff dude or a big buff dude. Like it'd be nice if I could just play as like a fat guy, or like a scrawny little. Oh, and it'd be cool if throughout the game you could also like as you get to a higher level, you get more jacked. You can like customize your body as you develop, and it's like, oh, now I'm strong. You know, like Fable 1. Yeah, I never played Fable, but I recall that being a thing. I know if you're evil, you grow horns. Where? Are trolls extra weak to fire? I feel like I've heard that stops their regeneration. Or is that a different... That might be a different lore. now that I think about it. That's a Skyrim thing? Okay. I had a feeling it was... That sounded familiar. See if they add those body, like more extreme body, I guess modifiers or alterations or whatever you want to say. I could role play as a big old fat leopard gecko. Plays like a spotted yellow Argonian. A really thick tail. They just waddle everywhere. King K. Rool. Basically be a Daedroth. Be an actual Gila monster. Be a goofy little shit. It's down here. Do I have a water breathing spell? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's right here. Ah. They're a freaking bear. Trolls hate water. And as we all know, bears despise the water. You never see bears near water. I can't remember. Does the amount of time you have the bow drawn back affect the damage? I feel like the answer is yes, because that seems obvious. But Oblivion's been weird before. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go claim our skeleton key. The bear's an overachieving Imperial Guard. Getting tired. Damn it. Why do I need to understand Oblivion's lockpicks when I can spam? Apparently you can do that. There's like a glitch where you can get 100 lockpicking really fast. And then every lockpick is a skeleton key.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Skeleton key, yeah. Alright, next up on the chopping block. Could be Volendrin, because I think I just picked up some troll fat. Well, let me see. Oblivion Poisson. That means fish. Damage, health. So what we got? Apples, black tar, harada, rada, spidal sticks, scamp skin. Where can I just buy the stuff? That's the question. Does anyone know a good source of ingredients to make poisons? I know Oblivion has the spidal sticks and the harada. Watermelon. Watermelon and apples can make poison. Oblivion easiest damage, health, poisons. Wisp stalks in caves. Sacred lotus seeds. Ectoplasm, fly amanita, imcol, and fire salts is shock damage, damage, health, and fire damage. Sacred lotus, coral. Imperial City Pool, Sacred Lotus, Coral Area, St. John's Ward. What is our alchemy at right now? 75. If we get 100, then we'd only need one ingredient. We can make poisons from just harada. Crazy you could pull game knowledge. It's crazy what game knowledge you could pull out of your ass after almost 20 years. Yeah. Some things just stick in there. Little factoids that never leave. The brain is a marvelous thing. It's interesting how it also creates links between totally unrelated scenarios. I can't listen to the song Pain by 3 Days Grace without thinking about chopping willows at Draenor Village in RuneScape. And not even in old school RuneScape. I'm talking about back in when the RuneScape was just RuneScape. Before old school RuneScape, when old school RuneScape was just RuneScape. You know what I mean? Like in actual 2007. Back in my day. Levin Polka is a Star Wars song. I went on a random wiki binge while someone had it in the background. That's funny. I wonder if you get... I wonder how the alchemy experience works in this. Is it based on... Is it per potion, or do you think it's based on the value of the potion? Because in the original it was per potion, but now there have been a lot of changes. Like mercantile levels up based on how much the item is worth, rather than how many items you've sold. So alchemy might be the same. It might be based on the strength of the potion or the magnitude of the effect. Do you guys think there's hope for a Morrowind remaster? I don't think a remaster would work too well. Because they'd either have to do a ton of voice acting, which would be expensive, or they'd have to not do the voice acting, and it might not get as many players. Like, it might not sell. So it's basically, to appeal to more people, they'd have to spend more money, but it might not recoup the losses. And to not be as expensive, it wouldn't appeal to many people, so it wouldn't recoup the losses. So... I mean, I wouldn't say no. If they were going to do it, go for it. I mean, that's cool. But I don't think it needs it. I think a Morrowind, with how much fan care and attention has been given to it, I think it's aged a lot better than Oblivion. We'll see a Fallout 3 remaster first. Well, if that... What was it? That legal copyright brief or whatever it was? That was part of the leak. That kind of predicted the Oblivion remaster. If that's to be believed, then yeah, we're going to get a Fallout 3 one. Which again, Fallout 3 didn't age super well. The biggest problem with a lot of these games, though, is that they just don't run well on modern computers. So, you know, it's not even an issue of remaking it to make it better. It's just remaking it so it runs good. I'm not sure I can handle the Fallout 3 start again, even after all these years. Oh yeah, that was a... It takes forever. Isn't Tamara Rebuilt getting a big update next week? Tomorrow. We're going to be doing that on stream. The biggest city is going to be added. Narcissus. The biggest city in the lowest frames. Oh, I'm going to die. I don't know. The frames can't be any worse than Oblivion. See, that's the hardest part about being a vampire. It's trying to make sales. Isn't it the second biggest in Morrowind, or is it the biggest? In the lore, I don't know if Narcissus is the biggest city, but I think it's the biggest city that's being added to Tamara Rebuilt. I think prior to that, Old Ebonheart was bigger. Or maybe it was... Maybe it was, Anvil. That's technically a different project. No. No, it's the other side. Shit. Graph. The second biggest city in the province, so I guess Mournhold might be bigger. It might be. Well,
I have everything for the
Mournhold that you get to play in isn't all of Mournhold. It's just like the inner part of Mournhold. There's a bunch more Mournhold around it that you don't get to.
Let's do business.
Does she have any mortars and pestles? Novice. Peony seeds. A lot of food is poisonous. Who'd have guessed? I already got my character set up with TR uninstalled so I can add the new version without breaking anything. I'm just gonna make a new character. Do you know that scales work in this version of the game? What? Scales? Well, like musical scales?
A bargain at any price. Pleasure doing business with you. Come back and... Bye.
Weight scales? Did they not work before? Oh, like the pan balances, you could put stuff on them and they'll tip back and forth?
Guards! Guards!
God damn it.
That's too bad. I was okay.
I'm in a shop. Why is picking things up in a shop illegal? Oh, what? Because I picked something up, there's going to be a death sentence? Shit.
Is everything all right? You look...
They weren't calibrated to bramble plinths. Yeah, that's probably the case. Very few things are. But yeah, since oh, headless man. Oh, he's got his head now. Okay, he's
Is
okay.
everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Since it's a Hlalu town, grasping fortunes, I think I'm gonna make a Hlalu character, which is basically a thief. We'll do like a speechcraft mercantile sort of a character. That could be fun. A legitimate business person? Yeah. Can't believe I got arrested while trying to make a succulent meal. A succulent cyrodiilic meal. Oh no, we gotta keep the lettuce. You gotta eat the lettuce. Our alchemy is 81.
Is everything all right?
There's gotta be a faster way to level alchemy. These last few levels. I probably should have collected grapes. Why didn't I collect grapes?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
I heard thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all in one night. Let me try that again. It is funny though with that line. The second delivery is better. To be fair.
I have only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? I can't make that deal.
A succulent Chinese deal.
You've got to be kidding. You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction. That's just not reasonable.
Suffering from success.
I can't make that deal. That's a good deal.
Get your hand off my penis. This is democracy manifest.
Tell your friends
I
about
wonder what happened to that guy.
Take care. I have every... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I doubt that. He passed away a few years ago. Oh.
Bye.
Scales. I'm not touching those scales. He was an international chess grand champion. Yeah. That sounds right. A guy that talks like that would be good at chess. That, or he'd be like a stage actor. If you go swim in the Imperial City waters, you can collect those seeds. Like you do the veggies. He was mistaken for some Interpol level criminal, but maybe he was an Interpol level criminal. Let's go help out Sheo. Where is Sheogorath? Because the Sheogorath quest doesn't have any combat, so it's not like we have to worry about needing poisons. It is northwest of Nocturnal Shrine. It's like over here. A succulent Chinese meal. Such a fun thing to say. There really should be a conjure umbrella spell. Would an umbrella work? Or does just the ambient light that's reflecting off of stuff also hurt vampires? A bow to block out the sun. That's crazy. Who would even get that idea? You'd have to read that. Like, to figure that out, you'd have to, like, read about that in some sort of cosmic tome. Or a scroll, perhaps. A very old scroll. But where would you find something like that? What even does that mean? Have some guy that really likes moths do it for you. I think that's probably the best example when people say Skyrim, like they dumb down things and they dumb down the lore in Skyrim. It's like, well, they have the whole moth thing. That's weird. Like, it just comes out of nowhere, too. Like, oh yeah, these moths can read scrolls. What? Yeah. Yeah, and there's priests who worship the moths or something. And then they go blind. What? What do we get for this? Mara's Milk and Mara's Mercy. Ooh. Restore 100 health on self. That's not bad. They were in this game, part of the Thieves Guild. No, I know that. But the whole, like, they were called, the Moth Priests were in this game. But, like, you don't go to a grove with moths to be able to read an Elder Scroll.
Who's there?
Ooh, she has an elfin dagger.
You're a traitor to your own race.
Why do I feel like that sounded like I said elephant dagger? She has an elephant dagger. Do the moths write the scrolls? I don't know.
Let's get this over with.
They have like some sort of connection. There's a weird... There's also a thing in the lore. Like there's a strong connection between the Imperials and moths that never really gets brought up. An elven dagger. Blade of Woe is 5. Elven dagger is 9. Nice. Why is it invisible still? Why could I see the Blade of Woe? The Blade of Woe cannot be made invisible? Kind of implies that anyone of status could feasibly get access to a scroll, which is weird too. You think that's something... You think that'd be something they don't allow for the noble's own safety? I don't know. Nobody ever said the Imperials were particularly, why is everybody naked? They don't care about safety. The Imperials. Oh, hello.
Another mortal dares to summon me, and already I'm bored. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. I could turn you into a goat, or a puddle, or a bad idea. I could make you eat your own fingers, or fall in love with a cloud. Perhaps I could make you into something useful. Let's find out. There's a little settlement called Border Watch. It's a nice, peaceful place. And dull. They're going to make their lives interesting. They're a superstitious bunch. Everything is an omen or a portent. Let's make one come true. Find their shaman and ask about the Kashara prophecy.
Aren't the scrolls equivalent to a WMD? I guess it depends how you use it. And we don't even know exactly what they are. Like, do they predate the Divines? Were they written by Magnus? Why are there so many? How many are there? We don't know. Do they record history or do they manipulate history? Such is the mystery of the Elder Scrolls. They take the form of scrolls so we can know them. Oh, like that. They exist differently than scrolls. It's just that's how our mind perceives them. They become scrolls when we interact with them. You know, a little choppy on stream. I hope we got some lore on them. But I don't see one. Hold on, stop talking. Hope we get some lore on them, but don't actually see one in Test 6. I'd rather the inverse. I'd rather we see them but not get any lore on them.
Slaves have returned to their tribes.
I like the mystery. Damn it, trespassing.
It has no master.
Shit. I can't wait in anyone's houses. Anyone's house. Freaking cats. I'm dead. What time is it? Oh, it's 6 in the morning. Can't sleep while try. Oh yeah, because this person's house is totally occupied. The person who lives here will be so mad if I take a nap in their gross bed. Yeah, I do like that everything in the universe is in-universe. It's all explained through the lens of people in the world, rather than it just being like, this is how it is. Oh, it's an inn. Was it normal for every medieval... Oh, I didn't press continue. Was it normal for every medieval city to have an inn? Or every town? In real life? There's somebody outside honking their car horn. And it's not even a car guy, it's somebody else.
How are you?
I've been better.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Heard any? Welcome to our town, friend.
My dear.
A stranger who knows about the Kishara prophecy. It is one of our many prophecies. You should speak with Rubasa, our shaman. Rubasa is our... Be seeing you.
Do you think I'm the first person to make that joke? When they meet that guy, the Madeir. I guarantee I'm the first person to do that. They'd have feed stations for horses with beds that randoms would share. They have taverns, depend on the region's hospitality culture. Swear to Christ, if this person outside keeps honking their horn, I'm gonna be equally as upset. I'm gonna be more upset, but I'm not gonna actually do anything about it, because what am I gonna do about it? Confront them? You're right.
Put that back, you worthless thief!
What?
Welcome to
Good
Border
hunting.
Watch. Welcome to Border Watch, stranger. You are welcome here. I am Ribasa, shaman of our people.
His teeth are weird.
You know of the Kashara prophecy? How odd. Are you some sort of scholar?
Oh, he's got like the... I called them baby corn teeth. You know how cats, they got their fangs, but then they have that little row of teeth that's like really tiny, that look like little baby corn kernels. He's got baby corn kernel teeth.
Wonderful. I would be glad to tell you more. It has been told from our fathers.
It's the teeth that a cat would use to give you like little love bites.
That our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather Kishara foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods, signaling the end of the world. I don't trust you enough to... You
What's
too.
new with you?
He does not trust us enough, but what if I seduce you?
Black marks.
Welcome to Border Watch. These are the signs as they were foretold. First, there is the plague of vermin. It is said our town will be overrun by disease-carrying creatures. Rats, I would imagine. Oof, horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended. The plague of fear. I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something more? Perhaps you'd like to know more about Border Watch itself.
Know any rumors?
The arena's faked. You think those guys are getting killed? Really? It's just berry syrup and ham acting.
That sounds like a new line.
I'm glad you asked. I could go on all day about our little community. We are but a handful of Khajiit, as you can see. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere. The smell of our food travels for miles. If you'd like to stay, She also has the finest...
Become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have the land.
Okay, so don't we need to steal the cheese? Cheese for everyone.
So, that's good. Hey, farewell. Welcome to Border Watch. Olivia's dodged with...
NPC keeps stealing stuff. The cheddar display. It's Olroy cheese, not cheddar cheese. Different, it's fancy. Bring the rats, take a wedge of cheese, put it in the cooking pot outside the inn. That's right. Cheddar can be fancy. I guess it could be.
Welcome to Border Watch.
Oh yeah, because he says like our food can be smelled for miles. I've placed the cheese. Rats. We're rats. We're the rats.
Evening.
It's said that eating taproot can bring you good luck. So long.
Good day.
Huh.
No time to talk. I have to get rid of these rats.
Glad every guard is so intimately familiar with the dilapidated forts in other holds of Skyrim.
You've seen it.
It might be
You've
important.
seen the first sign. Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara. I do not believe you are prepared for... It has come. We're doomed. Doomed. Run while you can, stranger. Get out.
Run while you can.
I do not be...
There's been a chapel attack.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I know. Oh, sad kitty. Stop popping up. Holy shit.
Yeah, I get it. Don't... I doubt it. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't, please. Not now. Not sure. I doubt it. Excellent.
Just give him money.
Excellent. It has come. You too. You've seen it. Farewell.
Okay, now what? He took the gold I bribed him with. Oh, I gotta take the rat poison. Right? Yeah. Did I take it? I take the rat poison and I put it in the trough. It's a sheep herder. It's RuneScape. Everything is RuneScape. Poor sheepies. Oh, they're so cute. They're so floofy. They're like those Highland cows. You know, the ones that look like Ed Sheeran? Jesus. Is this how you live? Village shaman?
You've seen it. It has come. The arena's fake. You too.
Wait, what? Can I just kill the sheep normally? And then when they do the autopsy and they get the toxicology report back?
Well, mortal,
Here we go.
I'm amused to think. Head into the center of Border Watch and make sure to duck.
Quack. These aren't ducks, these are dogs. Good luck, guys. I'm getting out of here because I feel like frame rate's about to tank. That was very quiet. I feel like they should have added some dog sounds. Are you? As they hit the ground.
I used to be a
Oh,
dog.
get out of the way.
Good times. Good times. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Here, take this. It's a fun little toy. Now go away before I kill you.
The Wabajack. It's not very good. In Daggerfall, the Wabajack only has one use.
Assault! Assault!
What does it do? Isn't it supposed to like turn them into chickens or something? I ain't doing anything. Oh, how wacky. Maybe it only works on creatures. I use it on an Argonian. I'm playing as a dark elf. What do you get?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place.
Thank you,
for
Grey Granite Grey Skies, for the prime. Who's next? Volendrung? Let's go get Volendrung. It is really far to the northwest of... It's near Fort Such. Such and such. Oh, there's the frames. Give it a second. It just seems recording while streaming is the big issue. So, in the future, if we're going to play Oblivion, I can't record while streaming it. The Daedric staves seem to be glitchy. Yeah, even Skull of Corruption, like it was making clones that were naked, which doesn't feel correct. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me if that was the jank Oblivion came with, but I'm pretty sure that's not correct. Typical vampire stealing grapes. They look like blood. If you do more Oblivion challenge runs, do you think you'll go back to the original? I don't know. I think the remaster... I think challenges would just be more fun in the remaster. Damn it.
You should really get to a healer.
Shut up. I only say that because just the leveling is just more enjoyable. Ooh, I just made it. How much health do I have? 1. I made it with 1 health. I reckon mods will come around to make the OG leveling like the remaster. Well, there are mods in the original that fix the leveling, but I mean, why do mods if the game's already built to not needed?
I'll buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day. Once, I was carrying a sweet roll when 3 thugs attacked me.
Also, the combat just feels better in the remake. It feels less floaty. Oops. Same with movement.
How are you?
Modern game bonus for algorithm. Yeah. Several of my videos have gotten more views lately just because, you know, Elder Scrolls is in everyone's mind. So people are watching Elder Scrolls videos. So making a video about the remaster would just be smarter to do. Isn't this the necrophilia lady? Isn't she in this here? Does she go for vampires? Yeah, would it be necrophilia if you went all vampire-y with someone? Because I guess they're not dead, they're undead. So that's different. Ooh, frames. Ooh. That wasn't just OBS, that's also my game.
Heard any news from the other provinces? I understand Daedra worship is becoming
Jeez.
prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
This grape farm is really framey.
Somerset Isle has become
It must be
much more dangerous.
because all the frames are being used to hold up the grapes.
Good day. Good day.
Okay, we'll get out of here in a second. Fallout 14 has a similar issue with high-res grapes. We need low-poly grapes. So what would betting the undead be? If I wouldn't say betting the dead. So you got necrophilia. What would it be if they were undead? Would it be unnecrophilia? Twilight fans? A Twilight fan is how you keep cool in the evening. The grapes they showed on the promo materials were basically triangles in Final Fantasy XIV. For the promo material? I mean, I can understand using triangles for grapes because who needs that much fidelity? But if it's in the promo, I don't know, make them look nicer. Women have really strange ideas about vampires. Do you remember Lady Domitresque? It's not just women. They drew even more attention to them. Our graphically glorious grapes. In triangles. It's like, what was it? Was it Call of Duty? Where it's like, if you swim towards the fish, they'll swim away from you. Let me see. Final Fantasy 14 grapes. Oh. Oh, it's just a triangle. It's a prism with a grape texture. Oh, I can't show because I'm not display capturing. Damn it. I thought you meant like a bunch of like tiny purple triangles to represent the grapes, like as like on a bush, not like, yeah. Because now I'm realizing grapes grow in like big bunches, not individual little. They're not like blueberries. Grape prisms. That's my new band. We have Grape Prism. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, post for Mike. It is funny though when they just put a texture on the on a thing, just like a block. Because like it works when you're not looking very close at it, but it's always funny. It's funny when the textures are why haven't these grown back yet? It's funny when the textures are like actual pictures and not like graphic, or not like what's the word I'm thinking of? Like not created images. It's just a picture of grapes that they just wrap around a polygon. It's like a real ass picture. It's like the Heineken label in Dark Souls 2 that you could find. Food markets and games and the boxes. Yeah, it's just an image of a pile of fruits and vegetables. And it's at the bottom of the box. It's like, ever seen those kids' toys? That, well, even, yeah, it's like a kids' toy supermarket and they have stickers to represent the food. It's the exact same thing. Actually, I'm just now realizing if you buy a game and that's in it, you're effectively buying like a Fisher-Price toy, but for adults. And they pre-stickered it. Okay, so you have to wait. What the hell is that bird? You have to wait outside the cell for 3 days. You can't enter the cell. So you have to stay like indoors for 3 days or away from here for 3 days. If you keep coming out to check, it's not going to repopulate. I believe. This farmer is starving. This farmer's dead. Like, actually, there's a quest where you go find his corpse. So it's okay. This is the meta for leveling alchemy, right? Like, I can't think of any other way of getting ingredients faster. Even buying from shops doesn't seem as reliable. His plants continue to grow despite his death. Well, I'm replanting the seeds. You know, I've never seen... What does a carrot flower look like? Do they flower? They must flower, right? The carrot grows into a plant, then it flowers, makes new seeds, and then the seeds spread and make new carrots. Or new carrot plants that create carrot roots that can last the winter. They're white. Small white flowers. So I know potatoes flower. I think a lot of the root vegetables, it's they're like a 2-year plant. Like 1 year they'll grow the root, or they'll grow their underground thing, and then the next year they'll use the energy from the thing they grew in the previous year to quickly grow back out and make a bunch of flowers and seeds. But potato fruit is poisonous. I don't need it. Does a lettuce flower? It must, right? Our alchemy is only 89. Jeez. Does lettuce flower? Oh, whoa. It like telescopes. I wish I could show this picture, but I'm game capturing, not display capturing. It's like all the leaves, it like opens up and just like, and all the leaves of the lettuce plant go up the stalk. That's cool. Oh, they look like weeds. I wonder if I've seen little like proto lettuces that have flowered already. I wonder if do Brussels sprouts do the same thing? All right, Malacath. Sprouts grow on a big stalk. Yeah, but do the sprouts themselves telescope out? Malacath is somewhere up here. Oh, my eek.
Back, you filthy beast.
Okay, never mind. Am I a vampire? Yeah. Agave Americana flowers once every 10 to 30 years, shoots up 20 to 40 feet high when it does. Is that the one that stinks? Oh, or is it just regular agave? Oh, wow. Oh, it's like a little tree. Maybe not little, but weird. I wonder why plants would flower so infrequently. After flowering, the plant dies, but produces adventitious shoots from the base, allowing its growth to continue. Neat. Flowers only once at the end of its long life, and it lives for 10 to 30 years. How strange. It's a desert plant. Conditions have to be just right. Rafflesia is the stinky plant. Well, there's that one that looks like Vileplume, but there's another one that's like really tall, and it flowers, or it stinks like once every 7 years. Plant that stinks once every 7 years. Just Titan Arums. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of Titan Arum. Arum. It is a carrion flower. Plants is weird. They've been around longer than animals. And animals are weird too. Although I think dinosaurs are older than flowers. I think sharks are older than flowers.
You brought a present. Good. That's smart. You want something? And if you're smart, you do what I tell you. Lord Drad took my ogres. Says he owns them. Lying maggot! They're my ogres! Lord Drad put my little brothers in chains, working in the mines. I don't like that! Get over to Lord Drad's estate. Let my ogres loose and get them out. Okay. Get going!
I'm a molecular biologist with a special interest in developmental biology, and a lot of things plants can do are wild. Yeah. It's always weird though when people go on. It's like a news story comes out. It's like, oh, plants scream when you cut them, and it's like, no, they don't scream. It's just you cut them and then a chemical comes out. That's not screaming. That's just chemicals coming out of the plant. It's like they don't. What kind of a cosmic joke would it be if plants could feel pain? Like, imagine it's like you can't move and you can't do anything about it, but we're gonna make you be able to feel. Like, the point of pain is so you can get away from the stimulus that's hurting you. But you know what? Let's make you feel pain. And you don't got feet, so you can't move. Haha. That would suck. But yeah, we made this species. It has ALS. Constantly. Is he asleep? I can't talk to him.
Get out of here. Greetings, traveler. What is your business here?
The dangerously poisoned yeast started emitting chaotic noises. The safe yeast hummed a low C. Cell membranes wobbling. Yeah. Also, yeast aren't plants, so I am of the opinion if we discover a non-animal that is conscious, it's gonna be a fungus. Like, I just...
Farewell.
Like, that seemed... Like, right? Like, that... Fungus are weird. Funguses. I think I'm muted. I shouldn't be muted. You're a fungi.
I welcome you to my humble home, stranger. What brings you to this place?
Turns out the next creature with intelligence is going to be made out of electrified silicone. I doubt it.
Can you think of a better use for the mindless beasts? Under my eye, they do some good in this world. I don't believe I asked for your opinion on this matter. I am done speaking with you.
Yeah.
Please leave my estate.
Leave my estate. I'm going to sleep.
I'm afraid you've upset my husband. Please leave before he loses his temper. I beg you.
A sentient non-animal is already found. It's a Mothman. The Mothman. Actually, Mothman is two animals. So, Moth and man.
I can't tell you about... Good day. I'm afraid you've upset... He works them in Bleak Mine. It's terrible. The guards beat the creatures mercilessly. That's all I can tell you. Now, please go. Please, go on. That will get you. For me? Thanks. He works them in... Drad purchased the land and title from Council. It cost him a fortune, and he's determined to make it pay.
Lady Drad has bad gas. She's stinky.
Try combining aloe vera leaves with some venison. It's said to have some restorative properties. For you? Of course.
Rats.
Take care. I'm warning you. Get out, or I'll call the guards.
Was the space around her eyelids warping? Probably. Yeah, wait, Dunmer, what do you... Wait, what can you do? Do I just have to go to the cave? Yeah. Crops. Grapes. Something strange about ogre slaves harvesting strawberries. Should be harvesting onions. Yeah. The slaves are supposedly in the mines. I doubt they'd be used for produce. That's a good point. Yeah, you think they'd be for mining or something. Why do you think that? Why is it still... Okay, a few more minutes and we'll be fine. Tobacco. And yet we never see anyone smoking. There should be one Dunmer who's always standing outside of, like, the Cyrodiil version of a CVS, just smoking a cigarette. Hey, Outlander. I don't know what to say. Couldn't think of a joke. People smoke skooma? Yeah, but they got tobacco. Hung. I must free the ogres. Do I have any poison on me? No, but I got an assload of fatigue potions.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
He's like no damage. Orcish Greaves. Do they all have dwarven armor? Probably a level thing. Poisoned dagger. Oops. Something I like about the remaster is you can move while doing a power attack. Like, it's not weird about it. And also, it seems like you kind of attack the same while you're sneaking. So if you accidentally forget to stand back up, you don't do, like, the slow attack. Instead of, like, that you would do for a sneak attack. Was it Skyrim where a poison can be used multiple times? Or like a weapon would have multiple attacks with a poison? Or am I thinking of maybe Ordinator? He's got fancy boots on. Yeah, it's fancy boots. Ordinator for sure. Yeah. It was a convenient thing. It was mostly convenient because you didn't have to keep reapplying the poison. Like, you could apply it once and then you'd have it for, 4 or 5 attacks. I mean, in this, with the expert level perk, I think it's the expert level, you make 2 potions instead of 1, guaranteed, which is nice. But it's not exactly the same. And with 100, you only need 1 ingredient. So you can effectively make like 4 potions from the same number of ingredients. Ah, another guy. Mara's milk. Mother's milk.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Does my vampirism stuff do anything like Reign of Terror? Would that actually work? Reign of Terror. Nope. It's like the worst ability that vampires get. It's a stupid calm spell that doesn't scale. If I free an ogre, will it help? Help me, ogre. Fight for your master. I mean, fight against your masters. I freed all the ogres. Get him. Okay, he does help. Get him. Get him, my children. It feels wrong that he's wearing orcish and he's a slave master to ogres. Glass Claymore. 16 damage, wow. So the Elven Dagger does 9, but then times 8 during a sneak attack. Then in regular combat, I could switch to the Glass Claymore. It's like one-on-one. Like, look at me, I'm so sneaky. My giant friggin' knife that I can't see. How are the hotkeys in the remaster? Setting them is a little weird because, like, it doesn't... I don't know. I feel like I've accidentally overwrote some of my hotkeys multiple times, but they're basically the same. Oh, what happened?
Please, I've got to get to work. If I don't, who knows what those ogres will do to me.
Now my poor husband is the slave and the ogres are his masters. They haven't harmed us, but he's never worked so hard in his life.
Probably not that high of a bar.
Good job. No one owns ogres but me! And I fixed that maggot. The ogre's own drag. Make the drag eat death. Now you get a present. Keep up the good work and be nice to my little brothers.
Volendrung. Paralyze on strike, drain health on strike. Next quest. Periite? Spellbreaker? Yeah, let's get Spellbreaker. A Daedric Prince? Periite the Daedric Prince? Somewhere over here. God damn it. Who keeps leaving the sun out?
Spare a coin for the...
May you rest in
May he rest in peace. Can I destroy the sun in Oblivion? No.
You should really get to a healer.
You know, what was Harkin's plan? Like, when he blotted out the sun, was it just... Did it just remove the damaging effect that it did to vampires, or did it completely leave the world in darkness? Because vampires still need to consume, and if there's no sun, there's no plants. I don't think he thought it through totally. You know, being on the top of the food chain just means you're more dependent on lower trophic levels.
Excuse me, my lord.
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.
I hate that the signs are clearly, like they look like they behave the way you would expect them to behave, but it's not as funny. Because in the original Oblivion, you'd run into them and it was like they were made out of styrofoam. But that was funny. Now they're made out of wood. It's just like, oh, come on.
Apparently
no,
some
stay away
fool
from me.
tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow.
You won't get any of...
Greetings to you. Get back, you filthy beast! Get back, you...
A fellow member of the guild and they won't even talk to me.
Hello there, associate. No? Are you... I'm afraid perhaps I'll need...
Does she not sell spells?
I'm in desperate need of
No!
help, and
You know, I should probably just keybind this, shouldn't I? Put it on 6.
I think you're the only one that can...
Well met.
No, well met.
I can show you some new things. You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Potion seller. My potions are too expensive for you. Mercantile mastery. Can sell any object to any vendor. What vendor has the most gold in general?
Thank you. Come again. Be seeing you.
What level is my mercantile at now? 50. Oh, wow.
Should really get to a healer. You're looking rather...
Need a test spin-off game where you can play as an Imperial Mennonite captain? I don't know.
get to a
But if they do make it, it should be really low poly and difficult to control. Is he going to work? Is he opening up shop for today? Damn. It's 10 p.m. It needs to be B-movie stuff. Yeah, and the cover art should have like a silhouette of like a naked succubus. But like vague enough that it doesn't get like flagged for anything. But still like, ooh. And you could be on a spaceship. And then Mayron's Dagon could be there and be all like, I'm doing stuff. And you could talk to scamps like immediately right at the beginning of the game.
Get back, you filthy beast!
Whoa. Creeper gets around. Well, no, just all the scamps can talk. I'm talking about Battlespire, by the way. I don't know if anybody's not understanding the crosstalk.
Get back, you
Get back, you fuck! No. Damn it. It tolls for my death. Can I permanently feed on Henetier? I don't know. Maybe.
Good morning. What is it now?
So, I think... So we said Periite, right? Perrite? He's over there. I want to sell these potions, though. What vendor buys... Is there a Dark Brotherhood vendor? Is there a vendor in the Dark Brotherhood? I think there is. They better not be all like, ooh, vampire, ooh. We may be murderers, but you're a murderer. Because you'd only sell spells. Someone sells you poison apples. I think Lucien Lechance... I think you can get poison apples from a crate.
I wish
Move
to
out of the way.
But why, sister? What's the point? Why should anyone...
If it isn't in else. I see this. I don't have
Oh, he's only got 400 gold.
Hurry it up.
He does have poisoned apples. Papples.
Just take your foul-smelling ape.
You are a life taker for the Dark Brotherhood.
Wasn't there that guy at the Wanted Inn? He's got like 2,000 gold on him. Poison apples respawn in that very hard locked barrel in Lucien's Goon Cave Fortress. Where's the wanted inn? I forget. It's on the other side of the Imperial Bridge. It's so funny how modern lingo completely changes how you would have to read stuff from like 50 years ago.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking
Damn it.
rather pale.
Like, you know, there's the, you know, the whole Joker and Batman comics. Like, Batman's boner. Or, goons. The Joker's goons. So, does everybody just take lingo from comic books and turn them into, more suggestive things? Is that the bit? The Joker's goons make a boner. A private dick.
Greetings.
Bothiel from the Arcane University is
Bothiel! That was a voice.
Are you not feeling well?
I wonder what the equivalent was back then, because I mean, it's not like people have changed. So, like, what did people in the 50s read? And they were just like, hee hee hee. Like, what did they giggle about? Like, what was a naughty word in the 50s that wasn't a naughty word 50 years prior? The guy's name, his name is like Eduardo or something.
You need something.
Rowley.
Walk all.
Rowley, Eduardo, tomato, tomato. Oh, that seems dangerous to sleep right there. You're gonna get a like carbon monoxide poisoning.
You need something special. Have a look around.
Yeah, he's got 2,000
Find
gold.
better prices. A fine transaction. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. I can't afford to do that. A fine transaction. An excellent bargain.
Sell the staff of burden, staff of corrosion, steal a short sword.
You drive a hard bargain.
You drive a barred hargan.
Pleasure to serve you. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
We still make something. Yep. See, if I didn't have to do a quest to get training, I would. But I do. So I won't. Is it a long quest? Maybe it's not a long quest. Although it'd probably be faster just to do more alchemy than to do the quest. Most training quests aren't too long.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's more than I'd usually...
We have a lot of money.
Come back and see me again. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
The unarmed one is literally punch me. Let's see. Alchemy, training, Oblivion, not Morrowind. Morrowind. One bottle of Tamika Vintage $3.99 and Cerulli Brothers $3.99. Where can I get those? Have the funds for vampire cattle? Yeah, but meh. He's in Skingred, isn't he? It's Sindarian, right? Yeah. Finally caught JBN live. Welcome, Jolly Kappa. Is it usually the inns that sell the fancy wines, or is it alchemists?
Are you not feeling well?
Yeah, I need booze. I got the DTs. I need Tamika's Vintage and Cerulli Brothers.
Is everything all right? You look a bit...
No,
bit ill.
Get back, you filthy b-
Is everything all right?
Damn it all.
You look a bit ill.
You look a bit weird. Maybe there's basement booze. Oh, this is where Sindarian is.
What can I do for you today?
Oh my god.
You here to bring me some Nern root? Maybe it's just me, but I find Falanu Hlalu really odd. And I've seen him hanging around the graveyard with a strange smile on his face.
Wait, isn't Falanu Hlalu the woman? DTs ain't no joke. Oh no, I know.
Yes. Oh.
Oh. He has Wait. The wine cellar of Skingred.
Is everything all right?
Hello.
You look a bit...
Are you not feeling
Shem
well?
Groyarag is...
Ah!
Are you not feeling well?
Have I done Glarthier's quest? No.
No, no! Stay away from me!
Okay, so she's not into the undead. Perhaps she has wine. She's into the regular dead. She's not some freak. Oh, look, a scale. She's from Morrowind, so it makes sense she hates vampires. Yeah, but if she's into necrophilia, then she was probably driven out of Morrowind. Because that's, like, super against the law in Morrowind.
Get back, you filthy beast!
God damn it. She just loves her ancestor spirits more than most. Okay, so it's not just necrophilia, it's also incest. Somehow you've made necrophilia worse. Amazing time for me to come back. Yeah, welcome back. Am I wrong? Where's the wine cellar? That implies I can make necrophilia better. Well, if vampires counts as necrophilia, then with a vampire, that'd be better. Because at least, you know, the vampires, like, you know, and hopefully an enthusiastic participant. Does your character at least sparkle? I steam in the sun. I'm smoking. If necromancy is legal in Cyrodiil, shouldn't necrophilia also be legal? Well, the fine for it's only 500 septums, so it's only illegal if you're poor. But also necromancy is illegal in Cyrodiil. Or it's forbidden by the guild. I don't know if that makes it illegal. Vampires can give consent. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. So that makes it okay. It might be weird, but it's not wrong.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
The guild only has jurisdiction within their own guild and their businesses. Yeah, but I guess a mage practicing necromancy would be ostracized enough that they wouldn't... Like, they'd have to... Like, it might make it difficult to actually do actual work. Where the hell did I find this wine? Castle Skingrad in the wine cellar. 6 bottles of Surly, 7 bottles of Tamica. Hey man, in the least creepy way possible, thanks for talking me to sleep every night. Creep. Oh no, lizard.
Get out of here.
Only after I steal some wine. Here it is. The guild had imperial backing, doesn't it? Yeah, but I think I don't know if the guild, maybe it is illegal. Like maybe the guild has that much sway. Or like the Empire leaves it up to the guild to decide what's allowed and what isn't. And what the guild says becomes law. But I don't know. It's also tough to say because necromancy is illegal in Morrowind. Well, it's illegal to perform necromancy on people, but the definition of people in Morrowind is subjective. So the Telvanni will do necromancy on basically everyone except for Dunmer. But it's not necromancy because they're not people, so it's okay. Although, to be fair, expecting consistency from... Well, actually, I was going to say expecting consistency from the Anarchy Wizards is tough, but really, they are super consistent with themselves. Like, individually. I think that's what I'm going to call them from now on. Anarchy Wizards. And Cap Wizards. I don't even think they're Cap. I think they're just Anarchy.
Welcome to my home under... What can I do for you today?
Do you think they respect the concept of competition?
Bernadette Penniless. Let's do business.
Somebody's competing with them, they're gonna kill them.
Pleasure doing an excellent deal.
How do I get him to... He has... This stupid bastard. His face is weird.
Tell your friends about me. Come back anytime.
How do I start this quest? When you reach 70 alchemy speak to Ardaline. Or Broch Callus. Damn it. But Ardaline's gonna be like, oh, stay back, you vampire. Aha, a vampire. Go away. Seth Sentach. Wow, I've never actually said that name out loud. He called them ANCAP wizards, and I'm inclined to trust his analysis. I don't know, because they don't really do business. They're more like those people who, like, they're more like preppers in that they're very, like, leave me alone. They make money through slavery. But I think if money disappeared, they'd be like, well, that's that. Like, if there was no system of commerce, they'd roll with it. They're just like, well, whatever. They just interact with the system in the most lucrative, lucrative way. In the system that gets them the most results. And it just so happens that Quama mines and slaves is convenient. They use money because it's convenient. Yeah, exactly. It's like, why kill a guy when I could just get money and pay him to do what I want? But at the same point, it's like if killing the guy was the only option, that's what they'd do. Like, I don't think their values require this a system of commerce. It's just that the fact that there is one, they're like, yeah, we'll take advantage of it. They're not going to try to build it up, and they're not going to try to knock it down. They'll just let it be as it is. At least that's how I interpret them. They don't need money, but they sure like money. I don't even know if it's a thing that they like the money. They just like what the money allows them to do. Because it's like, oh, all these mortals like money, so I can use money to get them to do what I want. They're more results oriented. Yeah. Yeah, that seems like yeah. And money can get them the results. Wizardly pragmatism. Yeah, it's a means to an end. Because I feel like if there were ANCAP, it would be more, money would be more the end. It wouldn't just be the means. Or it wouldn't be the means to more money. Right? Is that fair?
Is everything all right?
Get back!
You look a bit ill.
Good day.
Excellent.
If you're looking for further trend, I believe... Bye.
Right.
Is everything...
Good quest chain in Tamar Rebuilt where you plead a Telvanni lord to help a smaller Telvanni community and root out some corruption. It felt off. I think there might be an appreciable difference between Telvanni wizards and just people who are in-house Telvanni. You know, like there's the aristocracy of House Telvanni, and then there's just the common, like the Telvanni artisans, who might not be as ruthless. You don't really see many of them though, because most of Vardenfell is the wizards. It's the wizards' territory. It's like their wizard towers and stuff. There aren't non-mushroom towns. And it could also be just people living in a town that's run by Telvanni, but they themselves aren't Telvanni. They're just Dunmer.
What can I do for you today? Training? Wonderful thing, wine. I'm sorry, what? Training, right. I'll make you a deal. You fetch me a bottle of each of the best wines from Skingrad, and I'll think about it.
Oops.
Both? Not until you've...
Did I not get him the wines?
What can I do for you? Not until you've got those wines. Come back anytime.
Wait, what specific? Did I not get the correct wines? Vintage 390. Oh, these are different. They specifically have to say vintage. Chat. God damn it, Tamika. Roland Jenseric's house, Castle Reville. Frostcrag Spire Vault. Cloud Roller Temple. Upstairs in the private quarters of the main ingredient in the Imperial City. The corruption in question was because of Forged Ledgers. The wrong slaves arrived, and the escort was murdered by the Hlalu. The Hlalu. Oh, so they were messing with revenue. It's a good way to get powerful people to do something, to do stuff. Screw with their money. Is that one of the Hlalu quests or one of the Telvanni quests in like one of the Telvanni faction quests, or is it like a side quest? Because I haven't done any of the house quests on the mainland. Also, I mean, it technically is not canon, so where's the main ingredient? Over here. Best defense, Gilded Carafe, Mystic Emporium, Divine Elegance. It's a side quest. So I might not even see it if you're focused on main things.
Are you not feeling well?
Here it is. Oh, that does work. You just hold the W key and spam the, or you hold on the W key and you click the lock, it opens it, or sets it, or, yeah, sets it. Ham. Who just leaves ham out? Tamika Vintage, got it. Where's the other wine? Am I not seeing it? That's not it. It's Surly. Perhaps it's in here. Oh, Surly. There we go. All right. He's not going to need these ingredients. Flaminita, we're going to become big when we eat them. And we won't get poisoned.
Hey, that's mine. God.
Hey. Stop it. Stop it, you. Oh no, they're gonna take my wine. It's my wine. It's not his. Can you get your stolen stuff back? I can't remember. So like putting it's in the evidence chest? Okay, they didn't get rid of that. Good, good. How do I get rid of the... Going to use all the ingredients before they get taken away. Yeah, I've effectively laundered the stolen merchandise. Man it. Man it. Man and damn.
Stop right there!
But they're going to take my stuff.
Then
What if I just run? What if I go through enough doors? Maybe that will... If I go through enough doors fast enough, they might get confused and lose track of me. Yeah, a bounty of 2. I'm quite the delinquent. Is that guard willing to kill over 2 septums? He's willing to kill over my disrespect of the law. Criminal scum. Never blink at injustice. Be seeing you. And then somebody stabs somebody. Oh, wrong spell. Aim for the bushes. Come on, why am I still being followed? Oh, produce. Probably overkill. This is anything like OG Oblivion, he'll hunt you forever. I think there is a point where he stops. Like, there's not even anyone on my HUD. There is an enemy somewhere. Oh, there's something over there. Oh.
you should have paid the fine. Let's get
I guess you're not wrong.
Show me what you've got.
It's gotta eventually give up, right? Wow, he's so fast. You see him like, he's like diagonal running. I'm gonna have to kill a cop. Do I have a poison? Poison of weariness. Get him, pig.
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Damn you!
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, now I gotta deal with you. Pig on pig violence. To be fair, I did steal stuff. They only saw me steal one thing. The arrows seem slow. I don't know. They feel weightier. They feel like they have more oomph. So stealing things is a crime now? Oh, I'm sorry.
What can I do for you today? Look at this. How simply one. Now, you are after... Knowledge is power.
What's our alchemy level right now? Does it not say what the actual level is? What my actual level is? That's weird.
Come back anytime. What can I do?
Oh, we'll buy the training and then we'll level
Let's
up and then
see if
we'll
we can't
buy
teach
more
you a
training.
thing or two. Come back anytime.
Gee, how much money
What
does he
can I
have?
do? I offer the fight.
400, he
Come
sucks.
back anytime.
The wrinkles, so many wrinkles. Yeah,
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks.
1,000 gold.
That's too bad. Okay.
Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I have rights. They just drop me outside where I can melt. You fool, this is the Empire. Nobody has rights. Rights and lefts. The name of the city for the quest I was talking about is Ranyan Run. Questline is like 4 hours of gameplay at least. Ranyan Run is, well, it's that, yeah, it's the Telvanni area. It's not a Telvanni quest, but it's a Telvanni area. Yeah, I haven't really explored over in the eastern side of Tamar Rebuilt. I think it's because it's the oldest spot, so it's like less alluring. It's like the oldest content. Okay, anyway. Greetings, inn owner. I know I was just arrested for murder, but can I buy a bed?
No, stay out.
Evidently not. Stupid ass game. Like, it's nice to have the level boosts from vampirism. But, I don't know. It's nice that the level boosts get you to the new perks. Like, they're not just... It's not like a restoration fortification. It actually levels you up. Which is nice. You should get Sneed's Feed and Seed mod from Morrowind. Formerly Chuck's. What is Sneed's Feed and Seed mod? What is that? I only know that because of that was a Simpsons joke. It just adds a store to an unused part of the map near Satanine for memes. So shouldn't it be called like Satanine's Feed and Seed?
Afternoon.
Well, what can I do? You've got a lot to learn.
Yay, mastery. Master Alchemist.
Come back anytime.
Was it worth it? Probably not. But that means we could make poisons out of a single ingredient. Assuming damage health is at the top of the first ingredient. Gaslight everybody into thinking it was always there. Put it in a video, and then and then we go to Satanine and check out Feed and Seed and buy whatever. Kvatch, Thatch, and Latch.
Is everything... all right? You look a bit...
I should be able to fast travel from inside places. It's such an annoying thing. Like, I understand why you can't, because it's like, oh, then you can escape dungeons. But then just don't let me fast travel from dungeons. Let me fast travel from anywhere inside a city. Like, why do I gotta go through the loading screen, open the map to go to another loading screen? That was a problem with Starfield. It was always like, you know, you gotta go to a loading screen to load into a loading screen to load to another place. Like, it was too many steps. Just like, let me do the last step first. I'm gonna max out our strength. Oh, damn. Am I gonna lose a virtue? My virtue. Yeah, what can you do? Okay, so now we're with a poison master. Periate. How apropos. And then the ebony blade. After that, we need a nightshade. I'm sure we'll find a nightshade lying around somewhere. Oh, Will-o'-the-Wisp. It's just swamp gas. Or, well, no, I made that joke wrong. It's aliens. Like, no, it's swamp gas. That's the theory. Is that Will-o'-the-Wisps were just swamp gas. What? Wait, what is this? What is a will-o'-the-wisp? Okay. Attack has no effect. I'm confused. Why is it dying? What is happening? What? It's dying because you don't believe in it? I'm confused. How are you supposed to kill them? Silver weapon? Only silver? Not even anything better? Why does it keep healing? Does it have, like, absorb health or something? And why was it dying randomly while I was fighting it? That was strange. That was really weird. Not everything in the world exists for you to kill a monster. Yeah, they do. Especially if they drop loot, I can kill it. If it bleeds, I'm gonna loot it. Here it is. The chapel heralds my arrival. Rejoice! You're not that bad of a guy. It's like they say, if it bleeds, it's losing blood. If it bleeds, it's bleeding. All right, parry. I hate will-o'-wisps more than I hate greater bone walkers. Yeah, it's because at least greater bone walkers, it's obvious, like, where they are. And that you're hitting them. With the will-o'-the-wisps, like, I feel like they're, like, are you hitting it? Like, are you missing? Like, what's going on? Every game has to be 1 billion gigabytes due to massive screen sizes. I think it could also, part of it is just not optimization. They just assume, like, you got space. We don't have to compress things effectively, so we'll just send it. Which, I mean, they're not wrong. There is people, you know, you can get like a 1 terabyte drive rather cheaply now than, you know, even 5 years ago. Well, not rather cheaply, but like, it's not going to break the bank necessarily. Well, I mean, why am I making that assumption? It could. You get my point, though. You know, they're not like graphics card levels expensive. If you can afford the game, you could probably afford a 1 terabyte SSD. I guess that's the point I'm trying to make. Are the rocks hidden under the terrain still there? I have no idea what you're talking about. Even with a 1 terabyte SSD, that's like 7 or 8 games. Yeah, but you could also uninstall games when you're done playing them. Like, you don't have to keep them installed. Do they have little things that you could... like little peripherals that you could slot SSDs in and out of? Just for, like treat them like a USB drive, but they're like 2 terabyte SSDs. So you could be like, this has A through F. Like, this has G through whatever, and just like swap out the drives so you don't ever have to reinstall stuff. I'm guessing you wouldn't have it plugged in via USB because that's probably a slower transfer rate for data. I know there are external drives, but those are usually USB drives. Do they have ones that can like connect via SATA and can be hot swapped? I mean, I would assume so. Although I feel at that point, if you're going to be investing in that much infrastructure, maybe just try to get faster internet and just re-download stuff. It'd be nice to slot them in like a CD. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, or like a cassette. Like a cassette tape from back in the day. Because that's how long ago it was. This was a cassette tape from back in the day when we were prospecting the mines. Yee howdy. Down in the magnet tape mines, where we collected magnet tape. There's unformatted. Never mind. Just release games on cartridges. That's ridiculous. Why would they? Who would ever think of doing that? That would be an interesting idea, though. If they sold a little peripheral that you could hook up to your computer and you could plug games into it, so it's like slotted in like a DS cartridge. Morrowind is like 1.6 gigabytes. Yeah, but that was 20 years ago. SD cards. Yeah. I like the idea. I miss Nintendo 64 cartridges where it's like you like slot it in, and if it's not working, you blow into it, and they're like, "Don't do that." And it's like, yeah, but it works.
This one moves. A welcome change. So, mortal, you have found my shrine. The fools cast a spell in the hopes of summoning me to them. It was prideful and foolish, and it has had its consequences. My followers are trapped between worlds. Their bodies here on this plane, their souls in Oblivion. I would have you reunite the bodies and the souls. I will transport you to the plane of Oblivion in which they are trapped. Find their souls. When all are collected, I will return you here. Return to me when you are prepared.
Just taking it out and in is what worked? Nope, it was blowing it. Don't lie to me. I know. I know. I was 7, but I know. I miss when companies respected their consumers and didn't make stuff unoptimized just to save costs and time. Well, to be fair, they optimized things in the past because to do otherwise would mean that they wouldn't actually even be able to have a product. I think like the size of games has not the size that technology or like the storage space. The cost effectiveness of storage space outpaced the cost effectiveness of like optimizing games. So like the size of games didn't grow faster than the size of storage. So now it's like, oh, people have a bunch of storage. Who gives a shit? Let's put more effort into other things. You're reseating the connection. Blowing does nothing. Nope. I refuse. They have no need to optimize them as much. Yeah, that's the point I'm saying. It's like, you know, back in the day, it was like a person's hard drive might have like, what, 8 gigs or something? And we're going to sell them a game that takes up 7? Yeah, right. We got to optimize it down or else they're not going to buy it. Now they've got 5 different drives that have 2 gigs each. I mean, 2 terabytes each. They'll probably buy a game that's 120. Games just have to fit on the disc too. Yeah. The limitations. If they didn't have the limitations back then, they wouldn't have gave a shit. They would have done the same thing. They would have been like, oh yeah, sure, we got all the space we need. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, you know, it's not like I'm a game designer. Certainly wasn't a game designer back then. Or a developer or anything. Nice. Aha. Oh, it's so good to one-shot things, finally. You would get a game like Final Fantasy VII with multiple discs. And also, internet connections are just overall faster. No, there we go. Not for everybody, but like, you know, you can, like, getting a gigabit connection isn't necessarily like out of reach for like a huge amount of the population. You know what I mean? So like, you can download a 100 gigabyte game in like 20 minutes. So like, they used to have to think about I mean, that used to not even be an option. You know, 20 years ago, the thought of like using the internet to download a game, that would take forever. I'd just go to the store and buy the disc. So the game designers had to fit the disc they had to fit the game on the disc. But now it's like, who gives a shit? That's not to say optimizing it wouldn't be a good idea. It's just one of those things where it's like not the main priority. I live in a place where they can't really afford to wire a normal internet. Yeah, that's why I said not everyone. Yeah, I don't want to be like, oh, everybody could have it, just buy it, because I know it's not available for everybody. Oh, just get more money. Like, oh, what's the problem? You know? I'm trying to play devil's advocate for the game company. Then you have to ask the question, it's like, if they did put in a lot more effort to optimize and all that stuff, we'd get fewer games. And I think I'd be fine if AAA companies didn't try to put out a game every year. and like, you know, maybe they spent a few years on a single game, you know, the game would probably be better. But you know how it is. That's why I get indie games. Just zip the game, easy fix. I do wonder, though, how much smaller a game would be if you optimized it fully. Like, how much smaller could this Oblivion game be if it were perfectly optimized? Like, would it be like 20% smaller, or would it be like 80% smaller, you know? Is that extra... Like, if it's only like 20%, is it really worth it? Is it worth the time and effort? I mean, maybe it is. I could be... I mean, I'm talking like I know the industry. I don't. You'd be shocked at how much smaller it could be. It's a funny sentence. I was in the pool. I was in the pool! It's not small, it's just unoptimized. I feel like that's worse. Oh, it's just well optimized. Right. It's small and unoptimized. Ah, shit. It'll look exactly the same if you do it properly. Yeah, but I don't know, if you try for the ideal, you know, you're probably gonna fail, because you know what I mean? Like the ideal might be best, but you can't expect to get the ideal, so you should go for something that's good enough, you know, that's actually attainable. Lanfear have a lot of health. I just stick to the ideal. I mean, if you can achieve the ideal, that's great, but if you can't, and you're probably... In a perfect world... In the perfect world, the ideal would not exist. But this is not a perfect world. Oh no, if this were a perfect world, the ideal would exist. But this is not a perfect world. It goes back to the whole don't let the perfect be the enemy of the good. You know? I'm quite a firm believer of that. Oops. Ah, yes, the poison worked. Potion seller dropping the wisdom. That was a different. That's a different bit. That wasn't potion seller. That was something else. Daedra seller, I'm going into Oblivion. I need only your thickest Atronax. My Atronax are too thick for you, adventurer. Daedra seller, please. I'm going into Oblivion. I need only your thickest Atronax. You're a scoundrel. I love the potion seller. It's so fun. Oh, I hate how slow this is. Like, it does twice as much damage, but it's like 3 times as slow. Your voice impression isn't perfect enough. Do it better. This is not a perfect world. God damn it. There we go. You can't handle these Atronax, adventurer. Stronger men than you cannot handle these Atronax. Dagger too short. It's just well optimized. It's average. Why do they decide to give shading around the literal flames just to make a pronounced ass? Because... Did the light just dim? What was that? You can't just ask somebody why they have so much ass. They just do. That's just how flame Atronax are born. I don't know why you... And... I don't know what I was going to say. You know, since Daedra are technically sexless, the Atronax might not be women. You know? These could be the guys. Those dudes be hot then. Yeah. Atronax are different, I thought. Well, Atronax are still Daedra. Morrowind Atronax have peak physique. I don't really... Okay, I can't hit it. Morrowind's Atronax are... The Storm Atronax... They look more like rock dudes. Rock men. The Frost Atronax are leather daddies. And the Fires... I don't even know. They look like Power Ranger enemies. Hmm. Water walking should work in lava.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared
Thank you,
a place
Vodka.
for you.
This friggin' Atronach is all glitched. Or maybe levitate? Yeah, levitate would be nice. Or why can't I just do a Breath of the Wild or something and just ride an updraft? Oh, there we go. I shot her out. Ooh, I regret saying that. There's another one stuck in the rocks. Damn it. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not dealing with this. Huh. It just works, TM. Help me, Step Hero. Oh, Vorko, 500 bits, thank you. You live up to your name. Thank you for occupying my ears during work. I was a YouTube guy. Didn't know you had Twitch. Yep, I don't really plug it a lot. I probably should. But, you know. I think for the most part, people who watch YouTube because they want to watch YouTube. People who watch Twitch because they want to watch Twitch. There's not always overlap. And I get it. He's not a seal. That was a man. Baby, I could pay it to a kid. Never mind. What if when I want to watch Twitch, I watch YouTube? Then you are confused. I don't think you know what you want. You think you do, but you don't. I just really like the sound the arrows make when they hit. It just makes marksman feel so much more strong. Weird that Golden Saints have different genders. Maybe it's different in that, like maybe they like if a male becomes strong enough, he like becomes a female Golden Saint. Maybe it's like a rank thing rather than an actual gender thing. For the most part, they changed feedback, but it makes combat feel a lot better. Yeah, it's like the sound and just like the reactions that enemies have. It just makes it more. It feels like you're doing something. You know, it is kind of funny because the I think you do but you don't thing. Like, he wasn't wrong for a lot of people. And that's why there's a lot of, like, what's the whole season of Discovery thing with Classic, so it's like, it's a little different. becoming the strongest Daedra so I can be granted the most powerful estrogen. The Daedric Prince of estrogen.
You have returned my
Shit, I'm gonna die.
mortal. The natural order is restored, and for this I thank you.
Here's your reward. Flame Atronachs are a largely unorganized and chaotic group, with individuals being largely indistinguishable from one another. Wow, UESP is just freaking racist. Maybe they're all modes of one singular hive mind, platonic Atronach. Do calipers repair stuff? No. I'm gonna put this on. I'll put this on 7. I'll put poisons on 3. There needs to be a keyring mod. That would be bad. That'd be pretty good. Okay, let's wait. They're making unique content for Season of Discovery now. There's a whole Scarlet raid. Yeah. That's kind of... That's what I expected would happen. Like, when it first came out, I was like, if they're not going to do any changes whatsoever, people are going to stop playing after, like, a few months. Because that's basically what was happening with Old School. And then when they actually started making changes, it started taking off. Because they're old games. There's a reason why they changed over time. It's okay to add some stuff. Because the idea isn't that you want the exact same game. It's you want the same design philosophy to maintain a similar vibe.
You have returned my followers, mortal. The natural order is restored, and for this I thank you. Perhaps they have learned the folly of attempting to touch a Daedric Prince. Take this with my blessing. May it bring you order.
Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker, what does it do? Reflect spell, 30%. Not bad. Like Tamriel Rebuilt, but for MMOs. Kinda, yeah. Although Tamriel Rebuilt... Yeah, it's like the basic same design philosophy, but like I would argue that the dungeons and stuff in Tamriel Rebuilt are way better than the base game, because the base game dungeons are kind of shitty. For the most part. It's like a one-room cavern with nothing in it.
Greetings, Imperial.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Except for sometimes there is something in it, and it's like the best item in the game. Why did I come here and not go to Shekkom? Chat overlay killed the message. No, it didn't. There. It is weird though. Sometimes messages won't show up on the overlay, but sometimes some will only show up in the overlay, and I won't see them. It's weird. We've maxed out agility and strength. We are so strong and agile and nimble. Look at my quads. The message on the level up? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. The color was blending in with the game background. Yeah, I guess that black box isn't perfect. All right, who else do we got? Who's next? We got Mafala. We can get the Ebony Blade. We need a Nightshade. Hello, Yepper. You know, I will say, even though we did have some issue with a little bit of framiness, I think it has been better this whole stream. I think streaming at 720 is the better idea for this game. And to be honest, it's probably not even noticeable anyway, because the bitrate is so low to begin with. Like the visual fidelity between 720 and 1080, it's like identical. Isn't there another frame rate that people stream at? It's like 984 because it's a multiple of 16 or something. Or is it 980? No. Variable resolution stream. It's some number between 720 and 1080. I didn't realize it was 722. You said something? Yeah, exactly. So why am I bothering streaming at 1080? I mean, I guess it makes the VOD lower quality, but at the same time, who gives a shit? 968. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is 968. 968 divided by 1. No. I think the idea is that it's perfectly divisible by 16. I think it's 9... Is it 960? It might be 960. Because I think 960... Because it's divisible by 16, it is able to distribute pixels better on different monitor sizes. Or something like that. Most VOD watchers are VOD listeners anyway. But yeah. And I don't even think that's the case. I don't think that's unique to me either. Like, just in general, I think people who watch VODs just throw them on and, like, go to sleep. For all VODs. Where is there a nightshade? Is there seriously no nightshades on the way? Glad we could still scale mountains. There it is. Oop. Who attacks? Oh. Alright, I need a nightshade. Are there any nightshades around here? Oh. Nope, those are mushrooms. Nightshade, Oblivion. The main ingredient. Oh, that's what they look like. They don't even have the Spider Girl version of Mafala. Oh, I didn't get a good look at it. We'll see it in a second. The Ill of Inomen. It's a normal person like the other princes. Well, I mean, the Imperials don't worship the Daedra, so why would they build fancy statues? Who built the statues? They should worship the Daedric Princes? I don't know. I don't know. The Daedric Princes are... They're neutral at best. I heard Daedra worship is on the side. Has been on the side. I heard Daedra worship has been on the rise. I saw a mud crab the other day. Disgusting creatures. All right, I will be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. I'm going to turn my air conditioner on because it is getting hot in here. And hopefully the air conditioner won't be too loud. It wasn't last time, so be right back. Okay. And we're back. What was it? Nightshade. Fargle Inn. What was that? Fairgill. Oh, okay. I saw that Bacon remastered the... I love dogs, doesn't everyone? But the sound isn't the... Ha! It's a different sound. He made him have a different sound. It's not the same. The sound is what it makes. No, the sound of the guy. The attacking sound. Nightshade. Yeah. Love how cartoony they look when you pick them. Just bloom, Very... How fun. Oh, the sound is what makes it. Well, why did I read that as the sound is what it makes? I don't... Never mind.
Call me web spinner. Pluck but a single thread, and the weave unravels. In Blinker's way, true families, Nord and Dunwood, live in perfect harmony, but beneath the surface lurks the secret seed of strife. Kill the leaders of the two families, plant evidence to implicate the other family as the killer. And don't get caught. Be cunning. Don't spoil my scheme. And don't die. That would spoil everything.
What's also nice is that when you pick stuff, you can't fail. So the item goes away and you got it. Also, how's the AC sound? Can you hear it? I hear it. But that, like, no shit. Of course I hear it. Ideally, if you do hear it, you should only hear it when I'm talking and only slightly in the background. It's probably more noticeable if you have headphones on. I keep my place at 78, so the AC doesn't run a lot until June. 78? I'm assuming you live somewhere where it's really dry. Jesus. You're in Florida and you don't run the AC until it's set. Oh my god. No wonder why you guys are always wrestling alligators. People are insane. You got the humidity madness. I mean, admittedly, right now, it's only... What is it out right now? Come on, fingerprint. God damn it, you stupid fingerprint. Ooh, you have grease in your fingers. I don't know how to read that. Stop being so gross. Yeah, like Florida's like the least dry place you could get. It's like the exact opposite of Arizona. It is 73 outside, but it's 79 in this room. So, because I'm on second floor. It's very stuffy up here. It's mostly, I think a bigger problem is that there's not a lot of airflow. So you also have the heat from the computer that's warming stuff up. It is funny how significant humidity is when it comes to the weather, or the temperature, how it feels. Because 66 in the winter feels cold, but 66 in the summer, it's kind of all right, you know? It's because it's so dry in the winter. What do we have to do here? We have to pin a murder on people? Kill the leaders of the two families and leave evidence of the murders done by the other family. Is this one of the leaders?
By the nine divines! Assault! Assault! Oh! Show me what... Oh!
Arizona gets pretty humid during the monsoon season. Really? Maybe I'm thinking Nevada. Yeah, I always get that confused. Nevada is like 90% desert, but Arizona is only like what, 40% desert? How am I wielding a dagger telekinetically? I'm a chameleon. Did I just kill that man for no reason? Lufton has entered the chat once again. Yeah, but I ain't gonna open my window in the winter. Freaking lunatics. Who are the leaders of this place? I feel like I've never done... I have done this quest, but I feel like I've never done it. Southern Arizona is close to the Gulf, so the humidity blows into Phoenix in the summer. Yeah, I got confused with Nevada. Nevada is really dry. But I think like 100 degrees in Nevada is probably more comfortable than even like 70 degrees in Florida. Gotta find the evidence first, but where's the evidence? I'm telling no one to see me commit these crimes. Oops. Well, I killed the guy who saw me. Living in Vegas is probably one of the only places where it would actually be worthwhile to have one of those swamp coolers. Which is basically just a humidifier. But, ooh, wait. Shing. Hold on, wait. I want the shing. Shing. Bright light. Swamp coolers work in most of the western U.S. Yeah, they work better where it's dry. If it's already humid, it's not going to do it. It's just going to make things worse. Although it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of houses in Vegas are, like they have like mini splits and stuff, or like central air. Like if you're gonna build a house in the desert, you might as well, you know, build it with climate control, not a friggin' window air conditioner. Kill the leaders, plant the evidence. Who are the leaders? Ontis, Vannon. Oh no, not Ontis, no. Dalvilu, Nivan Dalvilu and Ulfgar and Hrall Ulfgar. Okay, those are the leaders. Turns out there's an eco-friendly design that's very effective at cooling that was abandoned with the rise of AC. What? Because heat pumps are really efficient. Like, heat pumps are awesome. It's the closest thing that you could get to, like, it feels like free energy. It's not, but it feels like it. Like, why cool the air when we could just move the heat? Where's the dagger? Oh, here it is. I found the dagger. I use this frying pan as a drying pan. So my jelly donuts don't get wet. Based on thermodynamics, isn't all cooling just moving the heat? Well, yeah. Well, I mean, like, for instance, I guess it would make more sense with heating. Because, so heat pumps can... Like, an air conditioner is a heat pump, right? And if you had a way of reversing it, it would heat your room instead of cooling it. So if you have a heat pump that could be reversible, you could heat in the winter and cool in the summer. And the heating is more efficient than like a resistive heating, where you're just like heating up a wire, because you use less power compressing the refrigerant than you do creating the heat. So it feels like free energy, but really you're just using the benefit, the nature of the physics of a refrigerant. You're compressing the refrigerant and then letting it expand and cool and heat and doing all that stuff to move temperature. Ooh, that's a cool looking... Oh, I wish I could use that as a weapon. That'd be awesome. Move something that's already heated as opposed to moving the energy itself. Well, no, you're moving the energy, because the air in your room doesn't leave. At least most of it doesn't. It uses air from outside to push more heat outside. Right? Does it exhaust air from the inside of the room? I don't think it does. I don't think air conditioners do that. Like, they'll take in air from outside and use that to heat up. To take the heat from the inside. I guess it depends on what kind of air conditioner you have. There's the family ring. Now we must murder.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Oh my god, where? I've killed Rufgar. I should leave something on his corpse to implicate the Flint clan. I would hate to sleep here. I'm thinking more central heating, which heats the air at a furnace and then moves the hot air through the vents. Yeah, I'm talking about heat pumps, where it doesn't heat the air with well, it heats the air, but it's not like it burns a fire and then pushes the air. It's where it uses energy to compress a refrigerant, which then can be used to create heat, which heats the air, which you push around the house. So you end up using... You use the electricity to compress the refrigerant, which uses less electricity than it would take to heat the same volume of air that the refrigerant changing states would be able to heat or cool. And, moving the air is the easy part. Changing the temperature of the air, that's the hard part. This conversation is making me want to watch Technology Connections. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's all about the heat pumps, too.
Oop. Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
It takes the warmth from the air outside and pumps it inside. That's basically what it does. It doesn't take the hot air. It doesn't take in air from outside. It takes in the hot from outside. Or it takes in the cold from outside. Whichever it is. Or it takes the hot. It takes the hot and puts it somewhere else. Either it takes it from the outside and pushes it in, or it takes it from the inside and pushes it out. Oh, moth. It's fucking moths. I think I need to take all of my clothes out of my closet. Like, everything, and just wash it all. To get rid of these friggin' moths. It's ridiculous. So the Patrick meme with heat. Yeah, exactly. Do they have heat pump ovens? That way you can use the oven in the summer without getting your house hot. You cool the house and put all the heat into the oven.
Are you not feeling well?
Like a convection oven? No, a convection oven is just your... I think that's just resistive heating, but with a fan. I'm talking about using a refrigerant to move the hot air in the house into the oven. That way you could cool parts of the house while heating the oven. It might be inconsistent, so maybe that wouldn't be good for cooking food. Yeah, collect the ambient heat. Yeah. Is that even possible? Have I just made my first million?
Have you been well recently?
I'm sure somebody's thought of that, and there's probably a reason why it wouldn't work. You need a really well-insulated oven? Yeah. Heat pumps are most effective when maintaining a smaller temperature gradient. Well, I don't know. It could be like 100 degrees outside, and you can get it to like 70 in your house. I guess define small gradient. It's not small. It's just well optimized. Might be better applied as a means of drying clothes. Yeah. Actually, yeah, heat pump dryer. That sounds like something that exists. I feel like I've heard of that before. They might be slow, but like, does it need to be fast? Heat pump dryers exist. Makes sense.
Hey, come on now. Oh.
Stop. Yeah, and dryers are already vented outside, so. Oops, I just stole. They stole all his stuff. They stripped him and then murdered him. Or murdered him, then stripped him. I placed evidence on the bodies. Now I must tell someone I saw them attack each other. Because that makes sense. They both attacked each other in 2 different houses and died in their beds. Why do all the discussions on this channel eventually devolve into ventilation? I don't know, I just like... I don't know. It's mostly the things that I'm most interested in at the time end up coming up in stream. It's like, oh, I've been watching these videos about this thing lately, so I'm going to talk about it. I died. The issue isn't generating heat. I think the issue is maintaining the heat or lack thereof. Yeah, insulation goes a long way. But that's also like a bigger issue to deal with, you know? Where's the inn? Like that would require like a bigger investment. Like you re-insulate the whole house, or you could put an air conditioner in your window, you know. And it may be cheaper in the long run, but just because something's gonna save you, $5,000 over 10 years, doesn't mean you got the money up front to be able to foot the bill. Where the hell? Where's the inn? Here it is. Vime's boot theory. Boot theory. People in poverty have to buy cheap and subpar products that need to be replaced repeatedly, proving more expensive in the long run than expensive items. Yeah.
Is everything all
Oh,
right?
yeah.
You look a bit ill.
Because
Are you
it's
not feeling well?
it's usually better to buy the more expensive thing if you know the expensive thing will last longer. But if you don't have the money to buy it, what can you do? You got to get the cheap one. Like, you need it now. I don't need it then. I need it now. Where did JBN read that from? Wikipedia.
Are you not... These are troubled...
I'm on a computer right now.
Dalvalu has been murdered, and we have been accused of the crime. Bastard elves. That they would dishonor us in this way. Hrol Ulfgar has been murdered, and the Dalvalu are responsible. They will pay for their treachery, the wretched Dunmer. With all the farms in Nibene, there's still plenty of forest and... Well, have a look around. Bye.
I think the boot theory is probably best demonstrated with charging cables. Like those cheap ones you buy at the dollar store, they're gonna last you like a week, at best. But if you get one of those expensive ones, like a $40, $50 charging cable, that's gonna last you forever. It's gonna last forever. And it'll also charge better. I don't know if it's actually true, but I feel like the more expensive wires let more electricity through faster. The wires aren't as tight, so the electricity can move through quicker. Is this what Mephala wanted? Are we done? Oh, we are done. Okay, I don't have to watch the fight. Same with the blocks. You want fast charging, you need to get a good block. Oh, she's got the long tongue. As spiders are known for having long tongues. Well, she has 4 arms. So she still is kind of spidery. Well, she's only got 6 limbs, but maybe she has 2 sets of legs.
Well done, little web spinner. Is there a prettier sight than friends at war? Take pleasure in the strife you have caused, mortal.
Wasn't our Dunmer green? Yeah, this is a different character. The Ebony Blade. Silence on strike, absorb health on strike. 17 points of damage. Is it two-handed or one-handed? Oh, it's a one-handed sword too. Holy moly. All right, what's next? Level 17, we can do Hirsine and Mulek Baal's quest. Mulek Baal's. We need a bear pelt and a lion pelt for both. Or wolf pelt. Did I get gold brand yet? Can I get gold brand? Is that one of the... Oh, yeah. No, that's level 20. From Buithia. I feel like knives is a good example of that, the boot theory as well. Like a good knife, if you take care of a good knife, like a really expensive knife, it's going to last you forever. But the thing is, it's hard to take care of a knife if you live with other people, because other people will use the knife and they won't take care of it properly, and then it'll get ruined. You know, they'll put it in the dishwasher. Or they won't dry it before they put it away. Use the knife on other people in revenge. No. They may ruin the knives, but I still like them. That's why I don't get the really expensive knives. If I got a really expensive knife, I would probably keep it in my bedroom. Just keep it under my pillow. If I got like one of those like $500 what, like Japanese steel knives. Or those, what are they, the Chinese cleavers, those really big cleavers.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
He has a bear pelt. And do you have a lion pelt? You do not.
That's a good deal.
Having 50 mercantile was so nice. Just sell everything to everyone.
Good deal. You've made it. That seems. You've made. That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction. That's more than I'd. That seems a fair price. That's a fair. Tell your friends about me.
Have we gone a wolf pelt?
Farewell.
No, we need a bear or lion and... No, a bear or wolf and a lion. Elder Scrolls just has normal-ass lions. There's mountain lions.
Feel free to browse, friend. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
How the hell does she got an Arcaviary Warblade? Moth. Moth. Ugh, damn it. It's a freaking moth. It's been the same moth for like... Got him. Jeez.
Fare thee well.
Apparently some guy said that Pelennor was Shezarine and he was killed by a bunch of moths. Where can I get a lion pelt? Isn't there a quest where in Anvil? Isn't there a quest where you can you gotta kill a lion? Wasn't it retconned as Tiber Septim kimming the jungles away? I prefer the idea that the Adamantine Tower, not the Adamantine Tower, the White Gold Tower alters the land around the Imperial City to best suit the inhabitants of the city. And it does it gradually over time. So the jungles kind of faded away because it wasn't beneficial to the people living there. Because I don't like Kim being
Really get to a healer. You're
being
looking
like
rather
omnipotence.
You should really get to a healer. Get back, you...
You should really get to a healer.
Get back, you filthy...
You're looking rather pale.
I thought she wasn't wearing a shirt. Oh no. Well, I mean, she's not wearing a shirt, but I mean, like,
Can I help you, brother?
why are none of the women here wearing actual shirts? They're all just in their underwear. What's happening?
Is everything all...
Get back! Is everything all right?
No, no.
Have you been well?
No, no, stay up.
Your skin looks a bit...
No!
Who's gonna give me a quest? Jesus Christ.
Get back.
Get back!
Azan. Azan! I know who Azan is. Rano.
Can I help you, brother?
Herwin.
This is a wondrous encounter.
The upstairs.
Welcome.
Move.
What's going on with you?
I heard.
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Get back, you filthy beast!
But I'm a fellow member of the guild.
I hope I can help. A contract for you? A contract for you? Yeah. Go take care of the rats, then talk.
The Morin Rat Lady is a Thelis as well. Droraine yes. Droraine Thelis. Is there a rat lady in Skyrim? I know there's also that rat man. You like find him in a cave with a bunch of skeevers. Oh, there's no rats in Skyrim. That's yeah. So, yeah.
Oh, my poor little rats!
Get away, foul beast.
You must be from the Fighters Guild. Good. That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement and find out what's happening.
Her love for the rats is endearing. I like that.
Please save my little rats.
You know what I mean? Pet rats are cute. Yeah, and these rats are big, so they probably live a lot longer than real rats. They're like cat length lives. Got it. Lion pelt. Imagine the smell of 5 dog-sized rats. Imagine the smell of 5 dogs. I mean, come on.
Oh, my... Well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? A mountain lion? In my basement?
More likely than you think.
How? Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinnerus Inventius. He's a hunter, and no... Please, go find Pinnerus.
Imagine the smell of 5 rat-sized dogs. So, imagine the smell of 5 teacup... what's that really tiny dog? Not a chihuahua, like the one that you could like put in a handbag. Shih Tzu, a teacup Yorkie. Yeah, I think that's that's what I'm thinking of, a teacup Yorkie. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Counterpoint, rats poop everywhere. Dogs do too if you let them do it. Here's the truth of things. Animals are dirty. If you have pets, you're gonna have to deal with animals being dirty. It wouldn't surprise me if rats are easier to potty train. Rats are pretty clever. Rodents are pretty clever. They're in the same, not family as humans, but in the same, like... We're in a similar clade with them. I think rats are our most recent... Rodents are our most recent non-primate ancestor. I believe. Same with rabbits. Okay, we're going to Kirsine's quest. Where is his shrine? It is south of the Imperial City, southeast of Sardavar Lead, south of the University. You are Conaglires? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. You are Contoglires. Is the name of the clade. Yeah. I don't know what... It's tough because, like, the taxons aren't... When you're talking about clades, it's hard to be like, oh, this is the genus, this is the family, because it's not the same, like, classification system, I don't believe. I'd love to get a pet a pet rat, but they're illegal here. Where? What's your address? The reason they use rats in lab tests is only because they're closely related to humans. I think the other reason is that they reproduce quickly. Do they use rats or is it usually mice? Alberta. Oh, right. I remember. I think that it was probably you who mentioned it before that Alberta has no rats. They went like DEFCON 12 or whatever the highest DEFCON is on rats. Are rats not native to Alberta? Are rats not native to the Americas? I feel like if rats are native to parts of the world, you shouldn't get rid of all of them. They're probably important. 5 is the highest DEFCON. Yeah, so you know how serious 12 is. I think it's over this way. Rats are native to North America, but they spread with people. People settling in Alberta took measures to keep rats from coming with them. Yeah, so they would be invasive. Well, they are invasive, I guess. How do rats fare in the wild? Like outside of urban environments? Like, is there a rural rat problem? I know there are field mice, but that's different. Something I never really thought about. Rural rats and farms are a big issue. Oh. Are they rats or mice? What about like in the forest? How do rats fare in a forest? Like away from people. Oh, it needs to be level 17. Damn it. Rats are resilient as hell. It's probably less that they're able to survive, and it's more they're just able to out-reproduce death. Which is pretty friggin' metal. Foxes also go into urban environments, same with raccoons. Yeah. I've heard that when raccoon fatality goes up, they actually reproduce faster. So it's not wise to kill raccoons. Because by killing raccoons, you're actually just going to increase their population because they're going to become way more fertile. Or something. Also foxes. What's the new meta for training Sneak? Is there a new one? Or is it still just like find a guy who's asleep? Go to the Imperial Jail? Prison? Go to prison? Oh yeah, isn't it like pickpocketing that dude? I just love dogs. Cybertrucks were confusing raccoons because they thought it was a dumpster.
Have you been well recently?
They're not wrong.
Your skin looks a bit off.
Oh shit, what did I save? No.
Have you been well recently? Your skin...
At least dumpsters might have food in them. The Cybertrucks might have food in them too. It just depends how picky you are. Oh, is this our cell from the beginning of the game? No, it's not. Never mind. Here he is. So do you just... What do you do? Just spam E?
Take it.
Oh yeah, it does work.
Worthless to me anyway.
Why does this work? Like, why has it got to be this guy?
Worthless to me anyway.
It seems really slow. He's in jail, he can't see you. The bar is blocking his eyes.
Take it. Take it. Take it. Worthless to me anyway. Take it. Worthless.
Oh, I need to be level... Oh no, I'm level 6. Wait, am I level 16 right now or am I level 17 right now? I'm level 16 right now. Okay, so I just need the 1 level.
Take it.
Heck of a lot faster sneaking in a corner. I think they changed sneak how sneak worked a little bit, so that's not the best way to do it.
Take it. Take it. Worthless to me anyway.
That's how I steal the drummer artifact in Halawad. Use the lantern to block the NPC's view. Yeah. Yeah, if they can't see your head, they can't see you.
Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Who trains sneak?
Worthless to me anyway.
100 sneak would be awesome.
Take it. Take it. Worthless.
Sneak trainer Oblivion. So we could basically print money with alchemy. The Forecastle in the Anvil Waterfront. Othrelos in the Imperial Elven Gardens. It's Othrelos. That guy.
To me anyway.
When I was younger, I used to wait till the first Dark Brotherhood quest, get into Rufio's room, tape my joystick forward on my controller and sneak, and then leave the house. Oh yeah, sneak around the sleepy guy.
You know.
Leave the actual house. You didn't have to leave the house. You could have just done something else in the house. When will Subnautica return? I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Ever heard of an oscillating fan to level acrobatics?
Is it? Hello. I understand money is tight, but buying discounts seems like a bad idea.
Remember in the old days, you'd put something heavy on your keyboard so the camera would move so you wouldn't get logged out of RuneScape? Because that was back in the day when the logout timer was like 5 minutes. No, not 5 minutes. Like it was like 30 seconds or something stupid. Now it's like 25 minutes. This was also back when you had to type everything in to re-log in.
Not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Where is Johnny Othrelos? Where is he?
Are you not feeling well?
An actual useful local map? Well, yeah, the original one had a decent local map. It was just the map in Oblivion, old Oblivion, was kind of shitty just in general. Not specifically the local map, but the map was just small. No, and it wasn't well optimized. It was small and not well optimized, so it was like the worst of both worlds.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather...
I saw a mod that changes it so the local map gets opened automatically. I saw that too, and I was going to install it, but it also required you to install something else, and I was like, I don't want to do that right now. And then I forgot. Here it is. But where is he? Would have been fast for me just keeps reaching into that guy's pants. Services from 6 to 6. 8 to 12. Still better than the Marwyn map? Yeah. But you could just right click and open up the map immediately. It's pretty cool. Definitely better than the Skyrim local map. The Skyrim local map sucks. And the Skyrim local map is better than the Starfield local map because the Starfield local map is not even a map. Yeah, Sternum, there you go.
No, no.
God damn it.
No, no.
God.
Get back! You...
Should have just stole from that guy. What the hell's the matter with me? Do their crests look bigger? Their little mohawk, helmet mohawks. They're trying to compete with the Dunmer.
Is everything all right? You look...
They're not well optimized. Why are you still up?
I think you should leave.
I think you should shut your mouth. Going to suck off your wife. Suck your wife. Where's your wife? Why is she still awake? Why are you awake? Go to sleep. We watch your vampire video. Get back gets me every time. Is that something they shout? Get back! Yeah. I like the Breton. Aha! A vampire! Go away! It's really silly. Have I gotten any of the new armor sets yet? What, the DLC, the deluxe shit? No, I haven't. I didn't buy that. I enjoy the high elf one. Yeah. Foul beast, away with you! I like the way that the male Dunmer say it. It's just... The male Dunmer, it's very cute. It's very cute. It's like... What do they say? It's like, foul vampire, away! Like, it's like, you know... Foul vampire away! It sounds very heroic. Here we go. Was there an Elder Scrolls where it played like a little jingle when you drank from someone or when you killed them while they were sleeping? It's like a weird like piano tinkle. Then you kill them. Or am I thinking Fallout? That might be a Fallout thing. That sounds more of a Fallout thing. Thinking of the Sandman perk from Fallout? Yeah, it might be. That seems goofy enough for it to be in Fallout. Like, and then they dead. I don't know, all this time trying to buy training. Headless Knight.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, no, there he is. It said his time was from 6 to 6. It is after 6.
What?
Train me.
Let's get to training.
Excellent.
Good day.
How many bramble plinths for a Gweed's cam? I can't get a Gweed's cam. I only have one camera. And I don't want to get a second one. Because that'd be more of a nightmare to set up. He's also not even in here. Move the camera to Gweeds instead of me. It's like VTubing, but cats. Plate was moving. There's a note. Wow. Huh. It actually revealed something. The jank looks like this plate looks like a sweet roll. There. It's a sweet roll. I love cats, doesn't everyone? Yeah. Where's my strength? All right, vampire. What is luck effect? I don't know. It's not just drops. I don't think it affects drops at all. I think it affects everything a little bit. I usually don't put points into luck, but I felt like doing it this time around. for the bit. I know luck has a greater effect in Fallout New Vegas. I think with like 7 or 8 luck, you pretty much always win blackjack. Minotaurs, okay. Can't wait while enemies are nearby. Is this an enemy or is this just a guy? It's an enemy. Well, I guess he's also just a guy. What is that armor? Oh, Ebony Blade. What am I doing? A hedge wizard? Oh, it's a wizard made out of bushes. Mithril. Oh, that's the mithril. But it's not blue. Glass dagger. Hedge fund wizard. I use my magic to contribute nothing. Rawr. For every point above 50, it adds stats plus 20 at 100. Not over 100, though. I missed some punctuation. Yeah, a little bit. Skyrim player here. What is mithril? It is armor. Because Oblivion is Lord of the Rings, it needed to have mithril. Above steel, below adamant. Yeah. Oh, here's a mountain lion. What about black armor? Isn't that the same as steel? Or is it like slightly above steel, but slightly below? Ah, shit. Below myth. Thought it was better than steel and worse than myth. Yeah, it might be in between. Interesting thing, Mithril in RuneScape had a slightly higher magic defense than other armors because in Lord of the Rings, Mithril was like a magic defense armor, I think. I don't know. I don't know a lot about Lord of the Rings. I'm not a nerd. Okay, now I gotta repair my enchanted armor and my blade from a god. Mithril's magic titanium. I like how in the Stormlight books, there's this mystical metal that can block shard blades, and it's implied that it's aluminum.
Summoned my prey. The hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I shall test you, mortal. sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there. Bring me this creature's whole mortal, if you dare.
Okay. Kill the unicorn, get the horn. Arcane Grove. Let's trap that Minotaur. I remember buying membership with my phone plan a couple times. That's a different age. You have captured a soul. Greater soul. Oh my god. That's so weird. You never expect unicorns to be aggressive. Know what I mean? I always feel like you gotta chase them. Yeah, let's just kill it. Oh, it has a lot of health. Wait, what does the Ebony Blade do? Does it drain health or does it absorb health? It absorbs health. Not really absorbing a lot. Why am I not absorbing any of the health? They count as enchanted items, so you do need some magical blacksmithing skills. But fortunately, they made it so that perk only requires 25 armor instead of 50. Which is nice. Unicorns in mythology are pretty deadly and violent.
Yes, Hunter. Make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never
Ew.
waste the spoils of a kill.
Drinking blood.
You've pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
Here, scene. And then you kill the deer. I don't think it understood. That is the Savior's Hide. 25% magic resistance on self. Not that great. Drinking unicorn blood, Harry Potter reference? Yeah, definitely. Because J.K. Rowling was the first person to think of that. No one's more original. Okay, so there's still Molag Bal, Boethia, Clavicus Vile, and Hermaeus Mora. So that's 4 more. Can we do this? So tomorrow is the release of Grasping Fortunes for Morrowind, the Tamriel rebuilt expansion. Go visit Boethia, she's hot. Yeah, you're not going to trick me. Boethia is a guy in this game. It's probably still hot. So with Daedric Prince, it's either one or the other. They're either horrific monsters or they're unspeakably hot. Like, it's like there's no middle ground. Or there are two guys and one's a dog and a imp. Yeah, so tomorrow we're playing Morrowind. We're not going to be playing this tomorrow. Maybe Monday or Tuesday next week we'll finish up this, or maybe I'll finish it up on my own or something. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do next week. But we're definitely doing Grasping Fortunes tomorrow. And there's also a four-armed red guy. Yeah, well, that's what I said, unspeakably hot. So, yeah, so that's four more. Because to get Hermaeus Mora's thing, you also need to do enough of the main quest to get to the point where you have to sacrifice a Daedric item. Did I say Monday stream? No, I misspoke. Not Monday. Tuesday. And just in time to say hi once for the stream, here comes the cat. Milkweeds, say goodbye to everybody. Oh. Fresh. All right, thanks for joining me, everyone. And we'll see you tomorrow for Grasping Fortunes. We will be playing as a Hlalu thief businessman thing.